Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the Novice Prospect, and yes, I am back, everyone. We are playing some Kerbal Space Program today. I'm just fixing my camera. Yeah, like so. And I have a plan for today. So we have a sort of mission profile. I want to launch Jeb into space, possibly a scientist with him. We're going to build a mini ISS, so like, nothing as grand and elaborate as that, but something that we can send those guys around our planet. I want to have a docking ring on it, and then ultimately create a second vehicle, which would then hopefully allow us to try and actually learn, docking of, what do you call it, the space vehicles, the space vessels. So what shall we need? Okay. For orbital stations, yes. So this is sort of what we would want. There's a cupular module. How many Kerbals can we take on that? Only the one. Okay. I would probably... Okay, what's this? This modification of standard Tantalus upper stage fuel tank is free flying and autonomous. Yeah, I don't know about that at the moment. Question is, can we... Something like this, maybe, as the actual module with something in between. Where is many parts to consider, so I will have a look, try and create a nice looking thing. Ooh, even better. I think that is even better because that should hold. Yes. So we're gonna stick in a scientist and an engineer. Okay, they're all going into space for this mission. Cool. And then I would imagine I would want something that allows us control of this whole thing. No, I don't like. What is this even like? It's a weird attachment point. Let's have a look here. Lights. Okay. So you just have internal lights. Really, it's not. It's not what I'm needing there, but okay. Okay. Okay, that is actually cool. I like. I am look. What's this? No. I'm actually looking for maybe. What's this? That is a crew module, not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is maybe one of those. Oh no, we have a pilot. I don't need any of that. Well, I suppose where is? I don't know if I will ever land this stage, so maybe no. Coupling, I think, has docking port. There we go. That's what I mean, right? Excuse you? Hello. Hey, Nicole. Welcome in. Well, why not? What? Let me delete that and look at the description here. Not much. Just had a couple of days of needing a break, and so I'm back now. So, but yeah, sounds like you've got a cold, which is not good, especially in summer. Really sucks. Inside. On the rampage. I don't understand why you don't attach there. Neither there. Oh. Hi. How you doing? Oh, thank you. I've really been at it for about a year now, and just showing off my hobby. Do we need, what do I need up there? Ooh. Oh, not good. Do we need some sort of adapter? I'm just wondering here. That's an engine mount, that's not really it. You know, no. Maybe something like that. We'll just have to experiment until I find something that allows me to attach the docking clamp. Still not doing it. Oh, there it is. That is not what I'm needing. Just allergies, fair enough, yeah. But still sniffles. It was all about how I... fair enough. Enable staging. I think I don't need to stage that. But yeah, this is basically how we would approach this vehicle. We'll probably want an RCS block on here. Also, where's actually the exit here? I don't... Where would you come out? Probably either... Okay, you're coming out on that side. And this seems to be a ladder here. So that's fine. Okay, RCS block. Literally, that's all I'm needing here. Where is that? I forget. Here. Yes. This, but we'll want a four-way symmetry on that. Shit, that's right in the way there. I don't think I want to do that. What about here then? I'm not opposed. I can live with that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. I like. You'll probably want a fuel tank attached to that, so we can take in more monopropellant. Yeah, why not? This is fine. Probably do one more, and then we'll put a what you call it, a decoupler here. Nope. Oh, yeah, there's that problem. How do I... wait. I can use an NT structural thing. Something like this. Yes. Put you on the side. We'll grab you. Aha. Perfect. Let's do a move. Without the snapping, maybe? Excuse you? Why are you doing this to me? No. Something like thusly. Yep. Sweet. Yeah, I feel like this is a good science stage, so we're gonna just take this whole thing up now and build, you know, something to get it into space. Right. That's the interstage. Just stack the coupler. Oh, wait. That means I don't need this. From what I'm understanding, I can literally now just attach big old fuel tank to the next stage for normal fuel. Something like this, maybe here, like an oop, too small. Too small. Nope. No. Further down. What do we have here? Ooh, I like. Give me 2 of those. Nope. Double that up. Then we're gonna attach a thrust and vacuum 700 kilonewtons. That actually sounds like all I'm needing here, right? And apparently that did not work. You have fuel in there? Why? Fuel delivery overlay. Liquid fuel engine. Oh, there is some delta V, but you're just not seeing it here in the... That's weird. I wonder if that's to do with this engine. Let's try another one. Ah, okay. Oh, look at that. That's 2,700 meters of delta V. Are you even... I don't... Oh no, you do vector. Okay, you have a vectoring range. Well, guess what? We have our stage that will allow us to do our orbital maneuvering, and there's plenty of delta V in there. Plenty of it. So that's perfect. Let's take you a bit further up and stick another stage on here. Haha, nice. And then there's the booster stage here at the bottom. I think I want to essentially do the same thing here. So what I'll do... Oh, shit. Copy it. Attach to the decoupler. That is okay, but I think I want to add a little bit more fuel to that whole stage at the bottom. Of course, I need to now go and bring it up further. What did I do wrong here? Nope. Oh, for the love of... Fine. I'll just recreate it. Right. Come out with me. Thank you. Attach this guy. Dish. There we go. Fuel duct. I'm a friend. Move fuel from the outer stages to the central one. Okay, that's gonna be interesting to do, because what you're basically saying is that the booster stage could be, like, the outside could be liquid fuel engines as well. I think. And welcome in, Kirk. Nice to see you. Okay. So, by the way, mission profile for today, we are sending a bunch of people into Kerbin orbit in a sciencey thing, right? I probably want to attach some science to this. I'm just noticing. Like, we have no science happening here. That's something I would probably want to attach here first. But the whole mission profile for today is that we're going to have a docking port on here, then launch a second mission to try and, touch tips. That is what I'm aiming for today. So we have the mobile processing lab. That's where our people are what is all this? That's a big sciencey guy. Integrated science facility. Okay. Wow. Not what I necessarily expected, but sure. But you have a solid rocket booster with a fuel tank on top that let the center stage burn from them. Yeah, I've seen builds like that before, but it's I think I may still be missing parts for that as well. But that's neither here nor there. But I'm actually thinking we're gonna put this into a fairing, and I will attach a science junior here on top or something like that. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for dropping in. And then experiment airlock allows experiments to be exposed to a vacuum and then easily be recovered to further analysis. Oh, okay. Interesting. I did not know I needed that, but sure. And there's the actual experiment, right, so to speak. Okay, cool. I like that, but that still means I then need one of these here. No, just as a one. Might want to try and snap it. Okay, because this can be extended out. Haha. Retract. Okay, that is cool. I like. Then they can retrieve the science from there if I want to have an experiment running in there. Docking port there. That's all fine. Now I want a fairing. I think that's under structural. Yes, maybe. The adapters, not what I'm looking for. I will find it. Could it be under coupling? Stacked couplers. Engine plates. Payload. There we go. Haha. I need a big air shell. Nope. Maybe. Yes, then we can take this, attach it here. Right, and then we'll now attach the boosters there. I feel like there's something wrong with the staging. Yeah, this is all wrong. You're down here. Right, then we would separate out and launch that stage. Also, this air shell and yes. 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 It's almost as interesting as the rest of it, because we're going to attach more to it. I mean, we're not going to talk about the fact that sort of save continue. I want to save this, and I should probably named it, but I have even had a vehicle called Cock and Thruston, right? Or longer is better, because, you know, why not? We'll call this pear-shaped science. But you know me, I can't help but, you know, make inappropriate jokes. And then I think I want like a hydraulic manifold. I don't know truly. But I want to try and experiment with just two on the side. Exactly. Give me the biggest, fattest boosters I can find here. Also, they need to be at the end there, but... Okay, I wanted to see if that was actually attached to those or not. Just a little bit more height, please. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's all I needed there, right? I'll probably put something on top here to protect. No. No, God, no. That was too big. That's too small. Can we find the Goldilocks nose? You know, the one that is just right? Like so? Did you think? You know, but it's not about the size, it's all about how you use it, really. I reckon. So we have those two, and this should all be fired together, right? These engines, they all fire up together, and then once the outside is empty, we'll separate it out. And I think what I would like to do for that separation, because I like to do that, is put some ullage motors on here, like so, to really drive those rockets away from the spacecraft. Exactly. I mean, sure, bigger is better, but you know, I think I have enough shaft to do what I need to do. You know, the balls hanging off it, they're just an additional little extra, apparently. We're just not too worried about them. So here's a hydraulic detachment manifold, and we will have those fire at the same time. Then once that is separated out, we're basically waiting on the middle stage to be empty, which means I don't need this stage, and then just separate it out and do our last maneuvering. This doesn't seem like it's enough delta V though. I might need more balls. Needs more balls, how's that? So, fire that, fire that. That gives us about 2,500. Yeah, that'll be plenty. It's always the boys wanting and needing to support it that fall short. I'm sort of used to that as well, trust me. And then I think I can do a... oh god. Autostrut to the root part. I think that's what I need to do. Right, I think that's how we get more stability. And then I think we're actually ready to try and test this out here. I could make it 6 boosters, sure. Let me try and get in here to get the manifold. 6. It might get a little cramped there, but sure, we can. We can do that. I think that's as much as we can fit there without it being too hilariously unshapely. But yes, shall we try this out? Like, there's plenty of delta V. I feel like pear-shaped science is ready to probably blow up, but we'll see, right? We'll see how it goes. How is everyone today, anyways? And I don't know if I actually said hello to Vonnie. Hi, Vonnie. Well, yeah, that's why I don't wear them. For me, it's got to be boxer shorts. It's got to be, you know, wide open. Let them swing, for fuck's sake. It's the same for women, right? Free the boobies. I don't know, just never mind me. It's fine. But I should have probably put some supports here, you know, like launch supports, but sure. That's... are we all good? Are we all ready here? Are you guys happy? Sure. And then I want to do a circularization once we sort of have an apoapsis appearing here at the top. And we'll see how it goes. We're at the moment only getting like 4,000 meters apoapsis. We still have a while to go. Why? high. Okay. 6,000 meters. Let me. I'm pushing the wrong button. F3. What's happened? Aerodynamic stresses. Okay. Okay. That means I think there's two choices here. We can limit the thrust on the solid rocket boosters, or I'm just not going to throttle up the main. Yeah, but aerodynamic stress. It's literally we slammed into the air too fast. Now, keeping in mind, I do have realistic atmospheres as a mod. I have also enabled, aerodynamic failures, G-limit failures, all that. So it is a lot harder to get a lot of stuff launched than one would usually expect. But you know what? Let's actually revert to the assembly, and I want those supports. I'm just not liking how that looks. So we're gonna get these couplers well in. Oh, structural, not. It's fine. Well, something like that. Okay. Which means yes, yes, yes. And then I think what I'll do is we'll get the solid fuel booster and we'll just thrust limit them a bit. Well, they're not fuel tanks. It's basically what happened is because we slammed into the air so hard, it started to fall apart at all these connection points. Yes, so this is what we've seen, but really what I need to do is make sure we don't accelerate too much. It's literally just making sure we take our time getting through that thick air at the bottom before we can even think about turning. Like, that can't happen until you're about 10 kilometers. Yes, 10 kilometers above ground. So what is my time actually? Okay, all is good. Yes. SAS, and let's actually just not throttle up the. Okay. I don't know. Do you need that lift? We'll give you that lift because we're looking a little bit slower this time, but. Horizontal speed. At the moment it's the horizontal speed I need to watch. We're already moving at about 500 meters per second, so. That does actually look decidedly better. Hey, Pink Sounds, welcome in. No, this is not Starship, this is just a sciencey thing I build. I'm basically trying to learn docking today. I'm a fairly young player at KSP, even though not in age. But so yeah, I'm basically just having a mission where I'm sending a bunch of people into Kerbin orbit, and then hopefully build another rocket that allows me to go and have those two touch tips, as one does. This is already just looking decidedly better. Let's start doing a little bit of a gravity turn here. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I know what I forgot. I know what I forgot. I forgot stabilizers. Oh, I'm just sort of making it up as I go along. Basically, I need to get in here and some sort of proper wing with actual lift area. Yeah, I'm sure this will be fine. It's a six-fold symmetry, and I may not get in there. It's fine. What we'll do is oh god. There. Stick that there. Oh, you just don't want to fit in. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Yeah, it's the unplanned rapid disassemblies that are the most fun in the game, really, to be fair. Gonna have to not have it snapping, I suppose. Something like that actually looks reasonable, yeah? See how that works. But yeah, we definitely needed some sort of aerodynamic stability before we can do any control in the air. So let's see how that goes. But no, I've done already flybys of Juno, so I've managed to get a stable orbit around Juno, managed to return from there. I've visited both Minmus and Mun. Minmus was a bastard because of its small size, so I'm learning that stuff. Although by now I'm using Meg Jeb to help myself out there. But yeah, it's for me, it's this sort of journey of discovery and just fucking around. Fuck around and find out, right? Right, so turn on SAS, give it the beans, and bye! Yep. Rock around and find out all day. Yes, that's exactly it. I didn't know it had that nice short. I like that, actually. Why are we already in a weird rotation? Like, Jeb, what are you doing? Honestly, can you explain to me what you're doing with this rocket here? What is going on? Do you need more authority to maneuver the vessel? It's fine. I can give you more authority. Well, they shouldn't. Like, that's the thing. They should actually help Jeb as a pilot stabilize the aircraft, or spacecraft. What I would think, however, of doing is to just very sillily and stupidly and wait. This has I don't think actually this moves. That is what it is. This is not a moving part. I mean, like, literally, it has no surface area to move. Uh, it shouldn't. Center of gravity might, you know, come down a bit. Well, yes, it is a thing. I'll show you actually the overlay in a second. Okay, you have... something like that, okay. Now if I go and try without snapping in this case, so I can find a nice alignment there. Something like that, maybe. That seems okay. I will copy those up here somewhere. And if I now go and show the center of mass overlay, right? Center of mass right now is here. Well, again, I'm needing to give the pilot authority to move this vehicle through the air, and keep in mind I have mods enabled that actually make the atmosphere more realistic, meaning it is a lot thicker at the bottom than it obviously is further up. And so gimbling is one thing obviously that you can do here. You have, you know, vectoring engines, but you want to have some aerodynamic authority as well, so that's why I'm giving more fins. Because I can imagine those guys sort of disappear, you know, in amongst all the thrust here. So we'll have a bit more authority up here. There's actually quite a few mods I have, to be fair. I have, for example, if I go and... like, I'm sure this may launch now. If I look at the map, we have more planets than usually as well. I've added a whole bunch of visual enhancements. Parallax, Eve, outer parallax, because if once we get to the launch pad, so am I. So if I look at the map, right, we have sort of our usual Mun, Minmus, and if I go out further, here's our orbit. We have still, you know, going inside, that's pretty much all the same. Eve and what is this? Moho. We've got Juna here on our next orbit. And then we've got Dre's. We've got Jewel, and that's where it normally ends. And then we've got further out Sarnus. We have Urium, and then two planets out here in the far reaches, Nidon and Plock. Now, Plock is going to be a bastard to get to, just the orbital inclination and the just sheer amount of delta V needed to get out there. It's going to be interesting. I know. So this is called the Outer Planets mod. So it adds like 4 planets, starting from Sarnus out here. Those 4 planets, which all, by the way, obviously have their moons, what have you, right? So there's lots of discovery there as well. And then, as I say, a whole bunch of visual enhancements, like, you know, you can see the trees here on Kerbin. We have much better cloud generation, cloud shadows even, and all that good stuff. Well, ultimately, what I want to probably create is somewhere in geostationary orbit, or probably actually at a Lagrange point, a sort of refueling thing. But you can actually, in Kerbal Space Program, you can make it so that we're getting this weird rotation again. What is happening here? Also, the staging is all wrong. Yeah, the staging is all wrong. This is all I fuck that up. I want to have something, and this is possible in Kerbal Space Program, actually a fuel station that makes fuel. So I might do something on one of the moons where you can harvest, I think, just helium or something and turn it into fuel. I haven't actually looked into it, but you know, that would be a thing to do. And then obviously find yourself somewhere in space, far out if possible, you know, a station where I will send my ships to refuel there and then send them off to wherever I want to. Yes, ultimately that's wanting to be a thing. Now let me go and check what's going on here. Yeah, see, that's not right. You should have been staged here at the same time to give us that thrust vectoring authority. Right. This should be fine. Yes, it's something very akin to that. You can even build science outposts that are, you know, fully manned at all times. Now, when you bring mods, and you can actually make it so that you need to supply food and water and what have you not. But you know, for me at the moment, it's enough to just send these poor bastards out sometimes for years at a time. But basically, staging was wrong. That makes sense. I am actually nearly due my break, so for those that are new to the channel, I take a break every hour on the hour to allow myself a bit of stretch, and also allow myself to run ads over on Twitchland and get that sweet no pre-roll experience, of course. But I think if we can maybe get a launch, that would be good. Yes, always. See, this is sort of why I've modded KSP the way I have, because I like this sort of realism that I enforce there. I think ultimately it would be cool to even replace the entire solar system with our solar system. There's a mod for that, RSS Real Solar System. But for now, you know, the Kerbin system, or Kerbal system, has more than enough planets to fly around and have fun with. I mean, but yeah, this is actually looking already quite good. Okay. I even have visual mods for re-entry, you know, one's called Firefly, basically actually produces proper plasma effects. Absolutely beautiful. But yeah, again, there's for me sort of that mixture of visual realism as well as the physical realism in the game. And I love it. I do the same on Fridays when I play Euro Truck Simulator on my steering wheel. You know, I make it as hard as possible for myself. Yep. Now you see immediately the difference here. There's very little deflection going on, you know, because the pilot now has full authority over the craft. But I want to be at least 10,000 meters before I start any maneuvers. Although you seem to be starting to do your turn already. Shit. Why you? It could be. Yeah. Not sure what happened there. We're gonna go back to vehicle assembly. Yes. But that's weird. I don't understand. I think what I'm going to try and do is once I hit 10 kilometers is actually throttle down a bit. That could be part of it because that's where the air starts to really get thinner and we might gain a lot more acceleration than I account for. I don't see anything inherently wrong with the design, like center of thrust. Is it going through the middle? That's what I'm trying to... Yeah. Right, I don't see a problem there. That's the center of thrust, center of mass overlaying. And they are pretty much the same, like they are. Yeah, they run right through each other, so that is fine. I don't think they run empty individually. I think they're, if anything, they run empty at the same time. If anything, it's most likely to do with pressure changes and you know, air thickness change, whatever you want to call it. Of course, it's literally pressure, but that's the only thing I could think of. The other way I could go about this, instead of SRBs, we'll build boosters out of liquid fuel engines on the side here, which gives us a lot more control. But anyways, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, subscribe, you know, all that good stuff. I will be back in 3 to 5. We will try and launch this one more time with a slightly, you know, amended profile or launch profile. We'll just try and sort of turn the thrust down as we get into thinner air and see what happens. Yeah, no, I don't think so, because we're already thrust limited here. Let me actually go and maybe try 80.5. Okay, Nicole, you enjoy your sleep, and I shall catch you next time, and thank you so much for dropping in. But yes, as I say, I will be back at 3 to 5, and then we're going to try and launch this one more time with a slightly changed profile and see what happens. That's all there is to it. I'm going to actually stick you on the launch pad because why not? And with that, I shall be back very, very soon.
I am my explosive.
Melvin, you must have got the surveil in this,
And with that, I am back. So, yeah, as I say, we're going to just try this vehicle again. I'm already set up, and, you know, we'll launch. Another mod I have, by the way, is called Real Plumes, so it's actually making the engine plumes a lot more realistic and well-looking. I love how it all comes together visually. Thank you. And yes, the Oops guy will definitely fix all my mistakes, right? All my rocketry problems. Although, I am not sure if that's even possible, to be fair. Why am I not... I have no rotational authority, that's so weird. This is not go well. This is not going well. Why are you doing things? Why are you doing these things? Okay, revert, we're going to rethink things. Or maybe I'll just find myself different boosters. We'll play around. We'll have a look-see and see what we can do here. I mean, this seems fine. This should work as is, but why don't I... Let's have a look. Engines. What other solid fuel boosters do we have that I could use? Okay. Looks really big. Let me... I'm gonna rework this into a 4-way symmetry, I think. Let's snap you in. That's gonna be the easiest to get a nice alignment. Oh, somewhere there. And stick that there. Okay. You even have gimbaling. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot a thing. You would have to live there, wouldn't you? I hate mounting on these. I think that's it. Nope, it's not. Fuck. Every time I have this struggle with these. That's it. Okay. Alright, I may want to actually bring that down a bit. Let's see. There. And then we'll probably need to give it a nice nose of sorts. Not that. Maybe. Okay. So far so good. I think, can we... The aeroshell, can I give it another look, I wonder? Maybe. But then interstage, you don't have any different looks. What about you? No. No. Okay. Fine. Yeah, eventually I'll get it working. There is enough Delta V in there. I'm happy with that. We have a gimbal in it. We have a thrust limiting going on, possibly. I think I'm going to go and just slightly reduce that. Make sure we're staging together in this. Then I would want, was it structural, I think? Something like that. Which means stage that, fire that up and that. Perfect. Then engines. Large motors. Something like so. Which means that when that separation happens, I want them basically driven away from the craft. Okay, let's see if that works. I forgot something. I forgot to auto strut. I don't know if I can do that from the launch pad. Go lie down. Okay, everyone ready here? Might as well fully throttle up and go. Okay. Looking good so far. There's no weird rotation going on either. That's good. Okay, let's start turning. Oh god, yeah, auto-strutting would have been useful. Yep, banana. Nope. Shit. Maybe I would have needed to wait a bit more as well. Could be that the air was too thick down there still. But really what I wanted to do is auto-strut to the root part like so. I did forget that. Ooh, I like that. But yeah, I don't know. Hey, Mama Tato, welcome in. Get your coffee, get your coffee, get your coffee. um, uh, so what I'm gonna do. Hey, Atomic Numbats. No, it won't work. I can tell you right now, it won't work because I have realistic atmospheres, which means that the, air density is completely different from the vanilla Kerbal experience. I really have to wait until I've hit at least 10k before I can consider doing any turns. Fire. But yes, I do appreciate all hints and tips, especially from experienced players. I have barely 40 hours in this at the moment. I love that you can even see the liquid engine bloom through here in the middle. It's all looking just gorgeous. And then actually I will also hit caps lock because it allows me to use slower movements in turning in that. Or it's more fine control, I suppose, I want to say. Plus, I also have things like aerodynamic stress failure, enabled G limit failure, all of that. What I'm going to do is keep burning for a while longer before I even consider doing a turn. Just very gently. Oh god, please, 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 please. Please stay stable. But yeah, we should be fine now. Or not. Are you kidding me right now? Like, what? Jebediah, what? I'm just gonna let them burn out and then try and fix. Circularize at the next apoapsis, create and execute. Abort node execution, SAS, maneuver, RCS. Come on. It's absolutely terrible. Uh, God, it's a terrible inclination, but we can fix it. We can fix it in post. At least we've made it into space, I suppose. Here's the problem now, that I don't know if we'll actually manage to get circularized or not. Or if we're gonna fall before that happens. Maybe. I know what I'm going to do different next time. Question is are we going to get the periapsis raised enough or not? Or I may have to do the whole burn again, like the whole whole thing again. I don't know yet. Alright. Pool engine. Well, we'll see. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, this one's from KW Rocketry, so a complete different part. It's nothing vanilla there. Almost tempted to just stage. All good. Yeah, Armor 3 is one of those that I haven't quite got my head around yet. Yeah, it don't look good, to be fair. Let's go and stage. Damn it. It's just not... Let's go here. So, in itself, the launch was actually not bad, but I think what I want to do... Well, I'll try that one more time. We're gonna ride out the boosters in its entirety. So let's load up first, and then I think, yeah. You have no gimbal limit on you. I thought I had. Oh no, no, thrust limit. I mean. Oh. I can't even change that here? Interesting. That's interesting. So you can only change that for solid fuel or solid rocket boosters in the vehicle building. Okay. I can actually get behind that, thinking about it. So, literally just burn straight up. Oh, I completely missed that, Mama Tato, so yeah, having to clean the kitchen first. Hey. Yep, let's just keep them burning until we have a high apoapsis. Well, until the solid fuel boosters are empty, and then we'll do the circularization from there. That's at least the hope. Right, okay. Could be. Perfect. And there's our maneuver. Abort node execution. Because I would like you aligned with the maneuver, please. Let's see here, there's our burn. That's a very high apoapsis, but I expect that to be dropping a bit by the time we've actually finished the burn. At least the inclination is now much better. Okay, apoapsis is going up, but sure. Oh, nice. I'm actually realizing I forgot a bunch of things in the science stage.
Let's go eat Dr. Wayne and say him out we go.
Come on. That periapsis needs to definitely come out of the ground. Yeah, it's slowly happening. And we even haven't reached apoapsis yet, which is promising at least. Come on, keep burning. Last bit of delta V out of there, and off we go. Okay, that's looking good now in periapsis. There we go, and then I'll probably actually stop it at something like 100 kilometers above ground and recircularize from there. And then that would be at the next periapsis, as a matter of fact. There we go, 20. Camera change, there's our actual confirmation that we are indeed orbital, and there we go, there's that. Call that a good node, and then we will say circularize at the next periapsis, which should then lead to 100 to 100. There's only 100 meters of delta V being used, perfect. That is not due for another 27 minutes. And then that should lead to a nice circular orbit. So let's just time warp. Should probably attach an RCS block on this part as well, because at the moment I don't think it's doing anything because it's hidden behind the fairing. Yeah, sure. And I imagine you would just do the whole burn yourself, right? I'm not going to need to do anything for it. And indeed. And indeed, an almost perfect circular orbit around Kerbin. Okay. Now, I could call this good, but realistically, I have no solar panels on the science station, nor did I build any batteries into it. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to redo all this again. I was really just wanting to prove the point, can we actually get this bastard into space? And it turns out, yes, we can. We can't even land him. Good grief. Yeah, we're gonna need to do a bit more vehicle building. Shit. It's fine. So there's the interstage. I want the fairing away. Probably have to delete the fairing, and then we'll have to make a new fairing once we've finished this part. So solar panels would be the first thing, right? Electrical. Uh, 600. Ooh, nice big charge on that. Let's do 2 of those. Right. I don't think it really matters too much. And then solar panels cannot be retracted. Wait, what do you mean cannot be retracted? But I can extend them once. Yeah, but not retractable once deployed. Okay. Tracking speed rated for some pressure. What I'm actually more interested in is how much power you make. Yeah, electric charge 1.6. They're both the same. Okay. If I did that, I'm just curious, right? And then say extend. No. I mean, they do track, which is fair enough, but it'd be almost better to put them here somewhere, I think. There's that one. Let me go and put one of these on so I can get a feel for what it looks like. Oh, right, okay. For satellites, okay. Oh, right, okay, understood. Thank you. Same charge. 1/6, 3/2. I do like this idea more. Ooh, I like, and I imagine they are retractable by the looks of it. Yes. So maybe do a 4-fold symmetry. No. Maybe even 3-way would do. Sure, I can live with that. So retract that. We have batteries, we have now solar, and the other thing I want to do because I feel like I forgot that was this. This is a control block that was in here. So it is a data transmitter. It has electric charge. Mech chip included, and it's got a reaction wheel. That's sort of what I was actually looking at. Okay, so that's all built into that. So I don't need an actual, unless I want to give it more power. Yes. So here's my science facility. Why don't I now go and attach? Is it in here? I think, yes. Something like that, just an inline stabilizer somewhere. Just to give it a bit more attitude control for that part. So I have a set of RCS on this stage, but what obviously is going to happen once I connect this, I'm now going to need to build a fairing. Build fairing. Close the fairing there. Okay. Then I think I want. See, you guys have monopropellant on board, so I'm gonna have RCS here. Now time for coffee. Okay, enjoy your coffee. Do 4 of those right there. And then I understand what you were saying with this, by the way. So why don't I go and something like this maybe for more authority? And then where is my overlay? So okay, actually I want you really here. Center of thrust running right through the middle there. Okay, perfect. So making sure all that's the separation, then we separate that stage out, then we have that engine, and then we are splitting that open and are in space, hopefully. So this is our pear-shaped science. It is now pretty much ready to go. Right, there's our docking port there at the end. And yeah, I feel like this is our finished product. Shall we launch into space? Yes, we shall. Well, you've already you're about to enjoy your coffee. I've already enjoyed mine. All gone. Come on.
What?
Oh, you are auto-strutted, so that's fine. Go. Rise, my pretty, rise. Looks interesting. Cool. Yeah, I'm not getting involved in that. Hey, Raving Mad, welcome in. How are you doing? Good, glad to hear it. Try and just get a very slight turn in here. God. Okay, no, this is actually good. A bit high in the apoapsis again, but sure. Don't know what you're doing there, but align yourself to the maneuver. Do it, do it, do it. However you do it, I don't care. Just do it. There we go. Yeah, we should be good to just continue this burn and hopefully get into a nice circularized orbit once we do the corrective burn at the end. Yes, always good, should be. Anyways. Oh, yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, no, but this is looking good so far. I'm liking it. And then once we have them in a perfectly circular orbit, I can just let go of the shell, deploy the solar panels, and we should be good. Seeing the periapsis sort of slowly coming up. But it's going to take a bit more delta V before that's done. Come on. Just using up the last couple of 100 meters of delta V in this stage, and then separate it out, run the rest, and then circularize. All is good. Keep going. 450 meters in the ground still, but it's coming up. More. Yeah, there we go. Periapsis is really coming up now. The other stage is going to fall back to the ground. Oh, I lost it, but probably burn up, but it's all good. And then I think I'm going to aim again for like periapsis of like 100, 120 kilometers, something like that. And there we are being orbital with more. 112 kilometers seems perfect. We'll call that good. Then at the next periapsis, I want to circularize. Yeah, just circularize, create and execute. It's a 5-second burn in about 27 minutes. Bit weird with the wobbliness, but sure. Suppose I'll just let you align yourself there. That's our maneuver node, and can you now stop your wobbliness? There's no need for it, really. But sure, let's just time warp. Okay, there should be a burn now happening any second. Perfect. And indeed, it drops up, apoapsis down, nice and gentle. And basically that is it. Right, we'll call that good. Go and just stabilize yourself, prograde or something. The only thing I might want to do is change the inclination to be perfectly 0 degrees, but I don't think it really matters. Although I do maybe want to do that. What if I said change inclination, new inclination 0 degree, at the cheapest equatorial, right? Perfect. So a lot of delta V that you're using for that burn, but sure. Come on. You know you want to. Come on, nearly there. Right, forward to the node. And off you go to your burn. And yep, you can see it now dropping down that inclination. So it looks like you were doing a, God, what is that? An anti-normal burn? Well, that could be a normal burn. I don't actually truly know. Come on, nearly there. This should be now a perfectly circular orbit around the 0 degree line, like around the equator, essentially. Look at that. Perfect. And now you know what I should have installed on here? Something to bring it back down. But you know what? This is fine. Stability assist, get me into a prograde orientation. You need anything?
I'll get the first.
Alright. And that should be it. Mm-hmm. Okay, this looks good. And let's separate that out. Yeah, sort of. Sort of. We now have a science module here. Extend that solar panel out. Maybe I should have put that into a little action group or something like that, but something I haven't quite figured out yet. But you know, ding 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 ding. So if I now go and check here, our electric charge is going up. Can now open the doors here and conduct a material study. Doing some science here. Process in lab, yes. Lab analysis on material study while in space. So I imagine Bob is getting on that right now, right? So if I now say here, let's go and turn on the lights in the lab. Start research. Right. So you're now working on that science, I think. Researching. There's the data from that research. Oh, yes. We're doing advanced science here, boys and girls. Would you believe it? No scientist present. Okay, we would have needed a scientist in here as well. Oh, okay. Sure. Today I learned. But we do also have another material study we can conduct here. And gonna have to keep the experiment and maybe pull it out with a scientist, right? But you know, for now this is fine. We'll just leave as is. So yeah, these guys are just now hanging out here. I want you to always be like pro-grader oriented.
Remember to have your break.
Oh yes, indeed. It is actually my break time. I completely didn't even realize. Right. I'm hoping though, by the way, that this is still a nicely circular orbit. And yes, this is perfect. But yeah, we're sciencing. I love it. Actually, it occurs to me I'd probably want to be pointing retrograde with you so I can, you know, as we're approaching with our future vessel at some point, to try and, you know, touch tips. There's an energy flow. This is all fine, right? This is, yeah. I don't see an issue here. Can we? Apparently not. Oh yes, you are closing the door now. Okay. Don't have to have that exposed, I think. Like, we're working on the signs on it, on that anyways. In here, you know, that he's researching. And there's the data that we're currently working on, and it makes us science. And awesome, I love it. Okay, what do I do now to? Yeah, okay, I'll just go to the space center. So what I'm going to do before we go and create another vehicle, I will go on a quick break. And remember, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. After the break, we will then create probably a very similar vehicle without all the science on top. Just a very straightforward, like, what do you call it, cupola or whatever, you know, like little stage that the pilot lives in, and then that's basically it. We'll just launch that into space with a docking thing, make sure we can, because the aim is going to be here ultimately that we are docking to the space station, to the science station, and we bring it back home somehow. I think that's going to be the big challenge that I really want to go for. Bring back all the science that we're making up there, because the science thing itself can't. But you know, here's our vehicle that it's literally just now flying around there as much as it can. Cool. With that, if you like the sort of content, a like, a follow, a subscribe is always appreciated. As I say, I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we will continue this interesting little adventure for today. Come on. Just need to wait until everything loads in, I suppose, and there we go. And with that, I shall see you all very soon. And with that, I am back. Yeah, I thought it was chemistry for Marie Curie. So yes, we are making a new vehicle. Come on. Load faster. There we go. Right. We're making a new vehicle, okay? And, well, theoretically, we don't even need people this on board. We could probably do this with like a probe core, if I can figure that part out. So like provides automatic stabilization assistance just as a life pilot would. Also, it's eight-sided. Okay. Carb access, mech chip. Right. Okay. So I think I want actually this guy. Oh god, it's down here. God, it's tiny.
Good boy.
Something like that. Okay, so this is basically literally just... No, it doesn't even look right. Oh god,
Good boy.
what do we have? Utility, maybe is there something here that can... Awesome!
But you only got a small one because they put it in the grass.
Yeah, inland airlock. I don't want to take people with me, so we're not planning for that. That's the whole point here. Everything needed to bring a booster back safely includes a parachute, top decoupler, and small computer to control it. If using a mod like... Okay. That would have been maybe useful for someone might... But it's not what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm needing. Not an interstage, just an empty... Oh, wait, maybe, explosive doors, but... Yeah. Nothing to attach to. Okay. Maybe we go and open this. Chuck you in here. No? Yes. You could live there then. Right, this is what controls our vehicle. Where is one of you? Of course not. Maybe here then instead, and well... Okay, yes, yes, yes. That's how we're basically docking. I don't like how you sit, but you know what? Fine. No. Yes, battery pack would be probably good in here. Oh. And then under control, I think we'll yeet one of those guys in here. Okay. That is fine. We'll close this. Then I shall attach electrical. Yeah, something like that. Stick 2 of them on there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You weren't attached there. No, what's going on here? Shit. Okay, delete all that for a second here. What do we have? We'll have a Probodyne Octo. This is our core. Then I was using, oh god, I can't remember. I think it was a service bay, right? Okay, that's not all one unit, that's belonging together. Okay, so this was a battery pack, command and control. There's the advanced stabilizer that we're gonna slap on there. Photovoltaic panels, and jeez, where was it? Yes, one of you in there. Oh wait, what does it do? Remote pilot assist. Oh wait, no, I think I don't. Oh god. Okay. This actually changes things because that means I don't need you. Excuse me. Oh, well, I broke something. Are you kidding me? Right, here's our actual control. This is where we're starting, okay? There's a battery pack, there's the stabilizer, okay. We have something to control this all. Pardon me. Where is coupling, I think? You're being a nuisance there, game. Okay, you know what? Fine. I don't like that. Can we attach something to you there to... Something like this, maybe. It's not necessarily a decoupler, though. Maybe under structural I can find something. Actually, why not? Right? That's now a dockable thing. Almost thinking I want maybe a better, bigger battery in there. There's nothing that really docks, so sure. And what we'll do is we'll double that up. Right, and then I will add... How big are these guys? Can you fit them in here? Nah, let's not. Okay. This is all fine. Now we need something to control all this, so we'll start with a big old fuel tank. Something that can possibly hold both fuels, right? Okay. And if I look in here, it's just only lock oxidizer and liquid fuel. That's not what I'm needing. I need something that holds also monopropellant, ideally. Yeah, there's one. Because in there we've got monopropellant in there, oxidizer and liquid fuel. And that means I can... No, wait, I think under control. We'll grab one of these guys. And this engine, realistically, is only getting us, you know, maneuvering and braking again. So it doesn't need to be super big. Oh my god, it's tiny. No. Do I need like an adapter or like an engine mount some plate? I don't know, actually. Yeah, that is probably what I would want to do. Something like that, and then slap an engine on there. Hopefully that works then. So let's just try this. No delta V. Monopropellant, liquid. go. You take in streamlined for use as a shuttle main engine where its reduced weight improves the handling of a shuttle during re-entry and flight. Plume configurable plume. Yeah, don't care. This makes no sense. Why are you not showing any? I mean, you're seeing Delta V, but I don't know if I trust that. This doesn't show anything here. There's no thrust, no nothing. So let's try another engine then. Oh, okay. Something with monopropellant used, but no. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. We have thrust, we have movement. There's plenty of Delta V in that stage, but I will enclose it. Think like so. We will make a no. 1.87 meters, 1.25 meters to us. Too small. Close the fairing there, okay. So this is perfect. Up. And now we just need to lift this all into space. Right. Which there's the shell. You've got your own engine in there. So yeah, I'm literally just sticking a big old tank in there. Let's find something appropriate here. Well, I need some sort of adapter there, I think. No. Good grief. So many parts. What's the size here? I don't see that. Nope. 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 Yeah, I don't like what that looks like. I really don't appreciate that, so I think we're gonna make a different fairing. Coupling, or was it? No, it's payload. I always get that wrong, but we can try. Yeah, that looks actually better. Hi, Caroline Price. Nice to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? So there we have that. Now, a fuel tank. A big old... liquid fuel 5,700, so this is like the biggest one we could slap on there. Right. And then just give it engines down here. Quite a few. And we will start with something in the middle. Yep, that in the middle, that looks good. And then smaller on the outside. Let's see what I can find there. Maybe a swivel? No, I'm not getting an attachment point there. Come on. Okay, we'll find something else. Really? You're not letting me attach that? That base plate is too big. What else do we have? Get that attachment point there. That's what's worrying me here. You're not. Wait, is that because we're snapping? No, you're still not attaching there. It feels like you want to snap to something, but I'm just not getting that alignment. What? Yep. Oh god, they're tiny. Wouldn't have thought it'd be so difficult to find an engine that fits on there. Like, I don't even know if you would actually work that way. Possibly. That looks promising, actually, right? Like, that's all. If that's all I need to do, then we'll grab the entire thing, drop it down a bit. We will structural, I think. Yes. Something like that. Boom, boom, fire all that together. I suppose we try this out. Ah, I forgot something. So, in this stage, I need to actually separate this part out at the end and have a heat shield and a separation. It's just occurred to me there, like heat shield. Before separating into two stages. No, that's not what we're needing though. What I'm needing now is there's a stack decoupler that now attaches here. still fits in here, right? This has not changed anything. So I think, yeah, we're good now. So there's that. Separation there. Then the engine. And then I need one last stage where we're... Oh, other way around. Bring that down. There we go. I am nameless. Robo thrusting, yeah, because cock and thrusting has pilots, people on it, and this one is a roboter, yes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just playing now. Let's see what happens. Oh. Come on. Yeah, full thrust, full go. Go. Looks like a good burn so far. Intercept target. So we need to actually set a target for that, which is the pear-shaped science. Set as target. Time after burn to intercept. I suppose match planes with target is the first thing that we would need to do, right? Well, actually, no. First, I'm going to circularize once we've... Oh, thanks for the sub, Caroline. Or Caroline, sorry. Sorry, the German brain got away with me there. But no, much appreciated. Thank you much. The next apoapsis is the circularization node, yes. Have the apoapsis be just above 70 somewhere. Do the circularization. Something like that. At the next apoapsis, create and execute. Oh, RCS would have been useful to put on here. Damn it. Abort node execution, we will just do it ourselves. thought we had to stage there. We still have fuel. Just watching this periapsis go up now. Yeah, something's wrong with the delta V calculations here. It's fine. My staging is gone. Wrong. I staged everything wrong. Fuck. Let's check that. What will happen there? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, right. I think I can't do that. I think I have to actually find myself a separator first. So, this is the protective shell. And I think I need to go and stack the couple first before I can do this. And then that means we need to go and relay that fairing. Build a fairing. Just up to here. Jeez, close the fairing there, okay? Ah, shit. There we go. So again, check all this out. We split that out and split the fairing open, which then gives us access to the engine in there. Right. Yes. You have only oxidized and liquid fuel in you, which is fine. What I might do is we have RCS somewhere. I think even with built-in tanks. Something like this. Actually, do we have an RCS that would just take the normal fuel? Nah, you're all dependent on monopropellant, but which is fine. We'll then use you and put 4 of them here on the ship somewhere. Or even 6, I suppose. I don't. Yeah, I suppose that's just the way it works with that. But let's see. Okay. Catch you later, and thank you so much for dropping in. Much appreciated. But yeah, then that gives us RCS capabilities, and we launch. Oh, I'm just realizing I forgot something else. We're gonna need parachutes. Yeah, I don't know at the moment. I would need to think about that. So yeah, actually, we're going to need to revert. I'm going to actually need to go into Vegas sometime and think about where I have parachutes attaching. And realistically, we should probably attach them on the other on the sciencey thing, but we'll see how it goes. So that'll be under utility. There's the radial mount parachutes I would need for this type of adventure. Find you a point to snap on, maybe. Probably go terribly wrong, but it's fine. No. Shit. So the separation happens there, and yeah, that's once we're actually returning to atmosphere. Okay. Ding ding. Decouples that, gives us access to that propulsion system, and yes, let's try that again. Come on. Yeah, turn SAS on, turn the throttle up, and go. There's parachute signs as being no target. Rising up right now. Get that apoapsis above 70 kilometers. No. I turned too early. I turned too early. Again. Come on. Oh yeah, it makes sense because I have actually no aerodynamic stability. I forgot something. Forgot stabilizers. something like this. Aerodynamics. You're not even attaching there, okay. You have deflection and all that, so yes, that should work. Should work, being the operative word. Come on. We will get this into space. I'm hoping, anyways. Go. Yeah, we are going. Rocket go brrr, or something like that, right? Or whoosh, I should say. Okay, looking good so far. Circularize, that's already set up. Let me make sure we set that as a target. And then see how it goes. This is just over 20k so far. I'll wait a bit more before I turn. Just carefuling. Yeah, that looks better. This is now starting to climb just over 70 here, and then I'm going to say, hey, when we get to say 80, that looks good. Create and execute that node. $20 till burn. Come on, turn, ya bastard. Come on, it's got to be really tight with him actually being on the maneuver node and then burning, but we'll see. Go on. Burn. Do it. do the burn myself then. Fuck you. Okay. Last couple of meters of Delta V being used here. Yep. Yeah, we're basically in space. We're just about to get our orbital once the periapsis raises above 70 kilometers. That's sort of starting to come up. Fuck. Should have paid attention there. It's fine. Come on. A lot of Delta V that we're needing to bring to the table. Come on. 300 below. That's coming. It's happening. And then at the next periapsis, we actually go and circularize that out, hopefully. Come on. Come on. 20 kilometers above 30, 40, 50. We'll call that good. And then, yeah, periapsis of 80. And that is where I'm going to say thank you for the node and then create and execute the next one. The tiny little burn that we need there. Perfect. And that is in 28 minutes. So, my goodness, it is my break time yet again. Would you believe it? Are you still time warping? Okay, what I'll probably do is actually we'll cancel the time warp. Right, and okay, you're just aligning there with that burn. That's perfect. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take a quick break. Remember, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, subscribe. Apparently, you're now doing this yourself. Are you sure about this? Okay, maybe. Yeah, okay. It's doing the burn in a second here. And indeed, there we are with our periapsis and apoapsis pretty much exactly the same. which means we are in a perfectly circular orbit. I just need to figure out now how to get to our target. But we'll figure that out after the break. We have about 2,400 meters of delta V, which should be plenty to get us there. Hopefully dock and then slow the entire thing down again and land it somehow. That's at least the plan. With that, I will be back in 3 to 5. See you all very, very soon. And with that, I am back. And no, why? No extra burn. Ah, it's fine. And my bot is going mad. Whoa. No. My bot is fucking losing it. 2 seconds. I do apologize. Fuck off, bot. Fuck off. No, this is literally my mix it up is totally freaking out here. So yeah, now I have this problem again. So next, apoapsis, please circularize again. Or actually, change both apoapsis and periapsis to... And we're going to work our way close to that, right? Schedule the burn. New periapsis cannot be higher than the altitude of the burn. Oh, that doesn't... So let's change periapsis then to 110. We'll go with that. At the next apoapsis, I suppose. Right? You know what? Fine. I'll plan the burn myself. We'll go in prograde orientation. At next apoapsis, add a maneuver where we're gonna go prograde and end up with a apoapsis of something. Somewhere around there, 103 kilometers, that'll do. It's a small burn, but it'll do nicely for us. That burn is in 26 minutes. What I'll do though is I will get a bit of thrust limiting going on, so that's a much better burn for us. Right. Actually, let's do the time warping to the node. Thanks for the brew, by the way, Vonnie. Okay, now stability assess because our maneuver node is actually there. That looks good. We have 38 seconds before we burn. Come here. Come here. Just the postman, for goodness sakes. Right, you need to relax. Stay. Do apologise. No, stay. Right, 30 seconds. That still looks good. Stay. There we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. And main engine cutoff. Brings us to 103. Now we're gonna say please circularize at the next apoapsis. I think actually would be the point here, right? Create and execute that node. Perfect. That happens in about 15 minutes. Go like so. So you time warp to that node. There we go, there's our burn happening in a second here. Good. That brings our apoapsis and periapsis nice and high. We have 2,400 meters delta V still available. Perfect. And then I want to probably match planes with target. Right, because we have, as far as I know, still selected pear-shaped science as our target. So we will go and try and align ourselves with that same orbit. Because if you actually look at it, you know, there's a slight tilt. You can just get it on Steam. It's also on Good Old Games. I actually got an offer. I paid like £10 for the entirety with the different expansions. But definitely well worth it. It's one of those that does require you to feel a lot, and just embrace it. That's one of those things though with the game, but I enjoy that. I really have a lot of fun here. But no, it's literally just available on Steam. I can probably even get a link quickly from her. Monsieur Le Steam, thanking you. We go click here, we click here, and I copy and paste. There you go. Right, now comes the question. How do I make an approach with this? Like, so that you are at a different altitude, so I need to probably match that up somehow. Intercept target. Time after burn to intercept. Not maybe? Maybe like that? I don't know. Whoa, that's a big burn. Nah. Nope. So change the bi-impulsive transfer to target. Is that maybe what I'm wanting? So go and create that node. Oh, that's much better. Right, what does that look like in terms of the maneuver? Do we actually have an encounter somewhere? Because it looks like... It looks like we would intersect here. From what I'm seeing here. Okay. A nice tiny little burn. That you just go and say execute that node. I'm quite happy to do that. Yeah, I've got barely 40 hours in the game. Nice. So much to discover still here. Okay. Okay, fair enough. And now, this is where our target is. Can I aim at that? No, I can't. Volume, also this is, but we can even see the other planets out here. Oh, pear-shaped signs. It's right there. It's off in the dark, but we are getting closer to it. Let me. It's like literally right there. So what's going to happen is that we're obviously going to gain a little bit of orbital speed and get closer to the thing. Let me try and say warp to there. I think that's it here. I think that's our. Is it? Volume. Nidon. I feel it's this guy here. And then match velocities with target. Is that a thing I could do? Ooh, we can even get a better approach here, or better a distance between each other. Okay. Docking mode is got to be probably the next thing I'm going to need. And there's our planet. Yeah, here's our thing. No, that's actually away from the target. I don't know how to intercept target. $10. I don't know. Yeah, he's flying away now. I can't. Whoa! Why are we doing a Kerbin escape? No. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how to learn to, yeah, like, get into actual docking distance, because we're gonna have to go once more around. We're gonna be about 1,400 meters away from each other. Let me actually see if I have the right target still. Pear-shaped signs. Okay. Fine-tune closest approach to target. I want to be like 20 meters away. Shit. I don't think I'm gonna get there with what I'm doing. Reference. Target. Gonna have to just experiment here. Translatron, keep orbital, keep. Might have to do this again. I'm just not sure how to do the like docking thing. I suppose that's what I would need to learn. At the rate you're going, we're gonna land here, and this is not what I wanted. Let's revert that whole flight to launch. So I can get into space, I can get to a similar orbit, and then, I don't know. Let's try that again. Come on. It's like all the pieces are there, I'm just missing like that last bit of knowledge on how to actually get a nice docking. Oh, okay, maybe. You could actually maybe plan a maneuver for me. Like if I went looking for ships. Right. Look at target, focus target. And it is set as target. So yes, good. Let's go. Fire. Planetine. Oh, parallax gain. Okay. Mech jib. What's this? Distant object rendering. Kerbal engineer. Redux. Yeah, this is all fine. What is this? Waterfall effects. Don't care. RC's balance, maneuver node editor, smart RCS possibly. Alright, okay. Also, enough acceleration. Let's circularize at next apoapsis, create and execute. Abort the execution. Let me just try and turn ourselves quickly. Let's do it. Do it. Okay. Keep burning. That's maneuver node. I'm sure it's fine. And I need to get that periapsis up. Then at the next periapsis comes another circularization. Smart RCS. Okay. Don't need that. What's the RCS balancer? Oh, smart translation. I don't know about that. Light recorder, attitude adjustment. Whoa. Wow. A lot of things. But no. Utilities, we've already looked at that. There wasn't anything really helpful. Orbit info, I suppose. No, not really. If anything, it'd be the target orbit information that I would need. Come on, raise that periapsis. Should be fine. Periapsis is coming up fast enough, I hope. Yeah. We're good. Orbital speed is going up to the 2000 odd meters per second that we need. 20 kilometers. We'll go and straight up, aim it for somewhere high up. Okay, add periapses. Call that good. That's our next maneuver node. Right. You should time warp there yourself, I imagine. Just like that. Okay. That drops our apoapsis nicely down there. Sweet. Once that maneuver is done, thank you, we will now want to change. Doesn't really matter, but I want the periapsis to be, say, at 110 kilometers. Well, then change the apoapsis at the next periapsis and do that. Yeah. And then we'll circularize from there. That's fine. Good grief. Okay. Do it. There's that burn starting any second now. Bush. And then once you've done that, we'll do a circularization at the next apoapsis, which then brings that periapsis up to the same almost 120 kilometers. Sweet. And then, after that, we shall try and intercept target. Probably want to do a matching of targets first. Okay. Then after that, I want to match planes with the target. Because I imagine we are not on the same circle. No. It's slightly off. But we can fix it. So then that should bring the relative inclination down to essentially 0. Okay. Then I don't know. Could probably do this transfer to target. Yeah, at the optimum time is probably the best, right? Okay, there's a burn planned. And it looks like we would indeed have an encounter there. You didn't do the burn. Like, you didn't do the burn. Like, what the fuck? Abort. Delete. Delete. Control locked. What? No. Remove all nodes. Shall we try that again? Because I don't imagine we have... Oh, maybe. There would be a possible encounter there. Point me at the target, please. Maybe not. I can't even... Okay. Influence the thrust limiting. Sure. Mm. Hmm. We ran out of energy here. Oh, fuck. Excuse you? Why? Because I didn't extract them right at the start. Shit. Launch again! Mm. Ah. this is probably a good point to learn about action groups, but again, wait until the apoapsis is high enough. Can't believe I've done that. I mean, yes, actually, yeah, I can believe it. Get a bit of orbital velocity here already imparted. Let's try and... That's perfect. Yes, RCS. Use RCS for rotation. Okay, see how this goes. Need to wait until we can raise that periapsis again above the ground. Might as well. As long as we don't touch atmosphere again, we should be fine here. Periapsis is coming up slowly. Okay, under 200 now. Good. Orbital velocity is now fast enough that we're going to actually stay in orbit in a minute. It still needs a bit more, but nearly. There we go, 10 kilometers, 20 above the surface. There is 90 kilometers, that is perfect. We'll cancel this, then we will circularize at the next periapsis, which will allow us to drop that. Perhaps it's way too high. We're very, very elliptic here. So we'll definitely want to change that and fix it. Just keep an eye here. There we go, there's our first circularization burn. And then we will change the apoapsis at periapsis. I want it to be, let's say, 120 kilometers. So this looks already quite promising. And then once that node is done, we will just go back to circularization. At the next apoapsis, I'm sure. Eh. Burn. Perfect. And apoapsis is nearly one. Well, it's good enough. And then we'll say create and execute that corrective node to then bring up that periapsis as well. It's a tiny burn. It's only 23 meters per second, but yay. Looking good so far. I will actually go and hit F5 for saving. we're almost perfectly on the right inclination, but I will go and fix it after we've circularized. Perfect. Boom. Almost perfectly circular. Love it. Then I want probably let's match planes first. Tiny little burn of 17 meters per second. Fix that up. Ah, Kerbin's right underneath us. Okay. That should fix that up nicely. Yeah, our relative inclination is coming down nicely to, yeah, 0, 0, 0, I would imagine, hopefully. Close enough. Right. And let's go and save again. This seems like a good point to do that. And then I want to do a transfer to the target with a capture burn, I hope. That's the point here. At the optimum time. Yeah, I'll probably do quite nicely. And then basically in 4 days' time, there's a burn over here somewhere that would fix us up to then encounter the space station on the other side of the planet, so to speak. Okay. Oh, slow down there. Are you sure you know what you do, game? Three, two, one. It seems like it knows what it's doing. Okay. And a Sarnus, I thought there was a visible sign of our little station, but no. Where in relation to us is it actually? Let me... Oh, it's behind us. It's... Apologies there. Get the mic there. Yeah. Bloody sun, I can't see anything, but sure. That's Jewel. Juna. I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. We're going to have a nice close approach on the day side. So let me say we warp here, okay? Should really not be far away here, that's the thing. Just not seeing it. Honestly, I feel like it should be just around the corner, more or less. Yeah. Probably just can't see it against the backdrop of Kerbin. Can you point me at the target? I see it. It's literally just underneath us, and I'm wondering, can I now just dive down there, or I don't think that is the solution, but fine-tune closest approach. 200 meters seems reasonable. Hmm. Control from here, port enables staging, lights on. Point me at the target again, please. Okay. So we're basically diving slowly towards it. Sure, fucking there it is. There it is, right next to the ship, so to speak. So we're pointing at it. I don't know what to do here. Hmm. What is aim camera? Oh, literally aims at that part, whereas now we've got the whole ship. Okay, okay, okay. Um, um, it's coming up right there, but I don't know how I'm going to do this docking thing. Toggle mode. Hmm. I can already point at things, but we're not close enough there. Let's just time warp a little bit. Let's have a look at the map. We're still not there with the closest approach. Yes, I know it's break time, so what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to hit escape here, so we're not introducing any changes whatsoever. And yeah, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we're going to try and, yeah, I don't know, nudge our way towards docking with this. I may need to look into how to do all that in the future, but for now, this is fine, and I will see you all very soon. And with that, I am back. So, we're gonna resume the flight. And yeah, I don't know. So this is relative velocity. Right. What is it? Parallel that I want? I don't. Okay. Okay, so that gives me an alignment in line with where the docking port probably is, right? But I will. I don't know. Up. I don't know how to make this work. You okay there? Where is my... I don't know how to really get better here. I need to target you first, and then I don't know. Is there anything to help me here? Uh, um... It's like I'm getting closer, but I'm not entirely sure how I'm doing it. And don't know why I need that. What's going on here? What in the heck? I had weird beeps in my... in something. Fuck knows. Ding, 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 ding. My machine is freaking out. I do apologize. Yep, here we go. Something's happened. Oh, game's crashed. Okay. Well, we'll call that our chance to raid out then. Okay? That's what we are going to do. We shall go and find a raid target. Because it was time for me to close up, finish off soon anyways. But yeah, shit happens. Let me have a look at Twitch and see who is streaming right now, what are they doing, and all that good stuff. Who can we invade upon? No, like, seriously, computer? Will you please get a friggin' grip? Thank you for the psycho edit. Not sure what's going on here right now. My machine is really having a major freak out. Hello, computer? Like, seriously, what is going on here? I do apologize. Well, I know exactly where we're going to raid out to, provided... Come on. Provided I can get my OBS to agree with me. Raid. Come on. And there we go. We should get a custom raid message. I will prepare that right now for myself to copy. Copy message, yes. And with that, guys, it's been absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for tuning in. Carolyn Price over on YouTube, thank you so much for your sub. Everyone else has joined me today. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will be back tomorrow, probably, you know, ETS, I don't know yet. No, like, seriously, what's happening, computer? I would love to hand you off to the raid, but my computer is not computing. Maybe now. Good grief, like, what's going on here? In any case, I shall see you all tomorrow. Love you all, couldn't do this without you. Look out for yourselves and each other. Have a lovely, lovely day, and peace out. Bye.